Drifty Doo has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us.
Hi. Hello, hi. 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 Hi, Laris. Hi, Lissy. Hi, Wong. Hi, Drifty. Hi. Grabbing a Connor. Just like straight palming me like a Bud Light. What the heck? Grisped. Freaking grisped. Ugh. I am doing so much art that I can't stream for you guys. But it's nice that games like In Stars in Time do not involve a lot of right hand activity. It's mostly left hand, so I can like kerblast the work that I'm getting through the night before, and then like the next day is technically a rest day for my hand. It works out weirdly well. Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're having a good day. Started streaming right as you got done playing Gartic. Oh, fantastic. I love that for you. I wish I liked Gartic a little more. I feel like Gartic works best when the friend group is really tight because you have all these in-jokes. But like, you know, it's still fun in other groups. Not to disparage any other arrangement of Gartic Phone, but that's just my 2 cents. I'm glad that you were having fun. I love that Alaris is totally like the emoji queen. It's fantastic. Okay, when we left off, we completed another run of In Stars in Time, but I totally flubbed like 3 different things that we were trying to do. I thought we were gonna end that run and like knock like 5 things off the list, and then like 3 of them fell through because I'm like banana bread for brains, you know? Does that mean this makes it leftist media? It's actually ambidextrous media on my channel. I can use my left and my right. Not at the same quality, but I can use them. It's kind of like how a person who is left-handed will be kind of forcibly raised by society to be ambidextrous, but that doesn't mean that they can use their right hand as good as their left hand, you know? Just because of the practices split. It's kind of like that. The story behind that is, while I was in art college getting my bachelor's in fine arts, I had carpal tunnel. I had to finish my junior film mostly with my left hand. While my right hand was kind of in a brace. It was kind of like the level where my right wrist couldn't bear weight, even. I was sleeping every night with a brace, and I didn't have to go to a doctor, but I do know what the limit looks like now, what the signs look like now. Yeah, take care of your frickin' body. I also had a, what's the term? Starts with an S. A pinched sciatic nerve, which is in your lower back and kind of connects to your leg. Yeah, that happened during COVID, because I was in the same chair for every class, not taking breaks. Not changing positions, because like, when you go to class physically, you sit in different chairs with different ergonomics, and you have walking breaks between classes. COVID was bad for just sit in one chair with no break, you know? Yeah, no, ruined my body. So glad that's done. Oh, whoa, wait. If I'm tabbed into OBS, and I use my arrow key, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, if you're tabbed in OBS, the arrow keys will move around your scenes. Ha! What? No. When you were a child, you were pushed to be right-handed, but resisted a lot, and you went back to your left hand based. Unfortunately, lots of tools will still require you to use your right hand. It's weird that society does that. Would that affect the game? Well, now I'm not tabbed into OBS specifically. It was a case of, where was your computer mouse left? Or left? Where was your computer mouse Where was your computer mouse last interacting? Too many uses of the word left today. We're good now. I had no idea. Neat. Is this new game? I hit new game. Anyways, want to see this cutscene again? It's a good reminder for how cool this cutscene is. And how good the beginning art is. You can tell that it was made in Clip Studio Paint, though, because of one of those brushes. It feels like it's going faster than I remember it. Cool. I'm gonna tab through this, and then we're actually gonna get back to the save file we're supposed to be. This is the second time I've done this. This is the second time. Hi, Mirabelle. Cool. Tab, 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 tab. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're too sleepy to talk. True. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Yawn so hard your jaw cracks. Me too! Okay. Here we go. It's kind of meta given the general plot. It's just started by accident. Ugh. Youch. Anyways. That Siffrin is dead forever. That iteration of Siffrin, gone. Anyways, we have done 23 loops, and we have 27 playtime hours in this game. Whew. Oh, buddy. We ain't done yet. Okay. What I'm gonna want to do, I think, is Kerblast ourselves into the future and then Kerblast ourselves into the past, because for some reason we're supposed to be able to get like the family tale from these guys, but they won't talk about it with me. And the only thing I can think about why they're not doing that is because they kind of specifically said maybe when I loop back to Dormon, which means loop back to Dormon and not perish and return to Dormon. Wolverine's Revenge successfully broke you on stream. You were rage quit at like 8 p.m. Rest in freaking pieces. Okay, I'm gonna try for the family tale one more time. Okay, helping Papa. Nope, this is the same dialogue over and over. Evil, give me the book. Give me my freaking money. Ugh, nope. So the two other things that we failed to do was remember all of Bonnie's favorite foods. And we did not go to the chain statue that Mirabelle made, which is the one that blesses you. You're supposed to walk all the way back to the statue after it gives you the blessing, I believe. This is a locked door. This is the book guy. You know what? Let's talk to the book guy. Well, it's fine and all. One regret. Be able to know what happens to your favorite book. You've seen 24. No. I guess it's another thing. Yeah. You aren't gonna be nothing about nothing. We haven't fished in a while. Fish? Sure. What happens if we say maybe later? Nope. I'm just gonna say yes. Haven't gone fishing for long, or I feel like it's not forever. When am I actually gonna catch something? You got stronger. What does that mean? What does that mean? What was in this house? Right. Frozen spouse. Very mixage. Ooh, okay. This person reminds me, one of the new things we unlocked is we have to look at all of the craftonomy books inside the dungeon to possibly learn about timecraft. But specifically, it might be in the room with the candle making stuff. And we also can now look at all of the cracked holes in the wall. And there might be a secret in there. Hi, Bo. It just says Issa. Thief. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyways, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this cool? Cute joke. Stop. No. You will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. Oof! It's a tremendous tree. Womp womp. You both laugh. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder. One of these runs, Siegfried's just gonna grab Bo's wrist and, like, make the contact themselves. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? From my understanding, Bo wants their favor done last. Nope. Yep. Okay. Nope. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You're jealous of my allies. Wow. What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people. Stay at home wifey. Is it weird? You want to go outside? Is it weird when you want to go outside when you are sick or it's raining? The sheer urge to be defiant. I mean, wanting something you're not currently supposed to have, I think, is a staple of the human experience. You're at In-N-Out. There's a few teens next to you. One of them froze up and had a mental lock to text their other friend they were concerned for, so they had to talk for them. Ugh. That's, bleh. If I find out that someone is copy-pasting chatbot responses to me instead of talking to me, we're not going to be friends anymore. Right, the fruit of Eden. There we go. Anyways, yeah. Walk in the rain? Yes! Actually, on that point, yeah, walking out with an umbrella is actually really nice. I don't know about being sick personally. Usually I just want to have hot drinks and stay in my bed, but petrichor smell. Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyways. Meow. Pushing about. The Sanuses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? They did not.
The Codex Astartes is a guideline for everything about being an Ultramarine, not a substitute for your intellect.
Petrichor is one of your favorite words? It's one of my favorite smells. When are they going to make a petrichor candle? Another one of my favorite smells. Chlorine. Not the gas kind. Pool. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Mirabelle's statue. So believers make a statue to connect with the Change God, even in a small way. And some people might have talked to the Change God through their statues. Kinda cute. And it's a nice way to feel closer to your faith. You should look at your housemaiden statue again. Yep. Used to have a friend named Petrichor, really talented animator. Then he vanished from the face of the earth. Petrichor is like a screen name, or Petrichor is like a given name? Because like cool parents if they're naming kids words like Petrichor. The end, Isabeau. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something. When you go to sleep, the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. Screen name. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening too. Book fan. Give me a hint about the frickin' book. I mean, we do know that there might be a new hallway for us to find, so that's probably it. Nothing. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. D. Cool. And very little new was learned of. Can you guys tell when I'm yawning? I imagine the answer is yes. Is Bo here now? Nope. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You could sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. You can hear me yawn, yay! Like that. So contagious. Unfortunately, there's no face cam to see my yawning chops. Teeth! If I had a more elaborate VTuber model, I think chompy teeth would be important. Horrifying, isn't it? Your beautiful house have changed, warped into such a terrible shape. The king awaits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Neat. Nyom. 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 I think we've already done everything at the end of last stream. Michael Ceratops. What does that mean? Let me check our inventory real quick. Pockets. Okay, I think we got everything. Gonna sneeze. Phew. Ooh, rat jam. Neil banging out the tunes. Bless ya, thank you. Abba, 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 abba. Okay. Bonnie likes fish heads, rice, and the last food item we flubbed. Michael, if he belonged to the dinosaur taxonomic group. Are you able to flip the... You roll a coin around your pocket. Maybe later. Interesting use for a coin. Have I been in here? Yes, don't care. Coin gaming. Engineering gaming. Couldn't remember. In this case, you just roll it around. Okay, let's get this cutscene. Paoop, paoop. Food. Nom 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 nom. Food always tastes the same. We eat anyways. Whispering your name. Okay. Mr. Will, you hold your breath. Chicken. Okay. Bonk. And bedtime. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. So... I'm debating on if I want to jump ahead in the game, or if we really want to check from top to bottom. Whoop. Wait, is it not the death hallway? Not the death hallway? Okay, not the death hallway. Exploration option, yeah. You know, we've seen this place 100 times, and it's the question of, is the first hole that appears in the wall going to be the one that we need? Oh! Siefrin's saying some angy things. That stupid sadness again. Aggression. 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 You strike. so annoying. You've had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go! Hi, Steve. I got it. The mental health is not healthing. Oh! Bruh! Your favorite memory scene? Okay. Stay silent and skip. The game said you cannot RPG the RPG game. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siegfried is now level 73. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Ugh. Our parental guidance. Okay, but what if I kill it in one strike anyways? You wave goodbye. RPG. Yeah. I'm just gonna guard and get to Isabeau's rock attack. Smash. Gets distracted, is a big dummy. You don't even know what's coming to you. RPG. In the middle of RG. RPG. In the middle of RG. Ah, what the heck? Okay. Nonsense. Siegfried? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. You always remember this. Sadnesses will flee from you! We can put on a menacing aura. What's that one thing about walking while thinking the word murder? Yeah. Hi. Concept of a bread roll playing a game. Looking directly at Alaris. Tear you apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Like Alaris shake. Fantastic. Hi. Telling me I'll roleplay this game? Mm-hmm. Give me more XP. Give me all your XP. Yum. Yummers! I can't wait until we're level 100 and we physically can't not one-shot the enemies. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No time. I don't need to save. What's in this room again? Right, this has tonics and stuff. With a bunch of extra dialogue. We'll pick up the tonics though. Good tonics. Ooh. Delicious, delicious tonics. Okay. And pendant shaped like a bell. Right. Weird. Never figured out the bell. Well, I got these stars full of time. That's what we're trying to figure out. Cue time. Ace, we just got the cutscene where Siffrin just, like, pulverizes the first sadness and then goes, uh-oh, and goes back. Rock. Rock. You start walking away. Way too cool. It's good stuff. Okay, there is a hole in the wall in this level. That far into the game, Siffrin is level 73 currently, and we are going on to loop 24, if that helps. You purposely trip on a small rock. Give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Mind games, mind games, mind games. All enemies, sure. What if we only use attacks that attack all enemies? To all enemies. I think the only one who doesn't have an all enemies attack is, Odile. Are we having fun? Yeah. Ugh. Me like when this game gets me. Very striking color, Moodoo, screaming mouth. Okay, not what we're looking for. Wafted water. What was in here? Board games, right. This is a fishing game. One of these days we'll actually catch a fish, I swear it. We move faster than them. Oop. Loctite. This is Storage Room. Played this game a while ago, but put it in the wine press for all of its secrets. What does that mean? Oh, it's a hole in the wall. A dirty free-for-all. Okay. I want to get to the point where we can read the redacted stuff. That's what I want. Different languages. Yep, that's one right there. I'm a very joyous otter. Yay! I think that is the base... What's the word? The base state of an otter. Hole. Look, Gordon, hole. Hope it's a Mad Tom catfish. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Hi. I was gonna wait for it to move in a more escapable place. I know I could put it on so that they run from us, but I do kind of want some of the battles to still happen, you know? I want us to sometimes get caught in fights, but I'm not gonna make all the fights happen like we have been. I want XP go up, but we don't have to prioritize it. We should be going through like one run per stream. I don't know. If I can escape them, I will. Hey! A sadness. Don't eat a raccoon. Donate it to what? They made that Odile face a keychain? Oh! It is, I assume we're talking about her battle sprite when she's super injured, because that is a cool face, and, you know. I'd put that. I would put that on my keychain. Okay. I'm gonna explode you. You really like that expression? It's like that one, I don't want want to say it on my channel, but that one meme where the guy is like driving in their car and they're like thinking something and it's like that would actually make a really good drawing. I think the conclusion of that meme is that they go to the drive-thru and they accidentally order what they're thinking. Unhinged. It's a good word. It's not the word I'm thinking of. Were you a paper type? Or are you a scissor type? Rock. Paper. Okay, we need a scissor. Round. 99 hamburgers, 99 fries, 99 soda pops. Yeah. Let's see your turn, Seafrin, and then Seafrin can absolutely demolish this guy. Oop. Snip. Sneep snop. Think. Cool. Love how their moves are personalized rather than fireball. Unfortunately, I don't get some of the puns. It feels like the characters are naming the attacks themselves, which is cute. Oh, on the wall. Nope, doesn't bring us there. Cool. Bye! Bye! I kind of want to check down. I don't remember what's down. Oh, right. We gotta go here anyways? I don't remember. Okay. Chwing. I think yes. 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 Egg key. Oh, we actually hit our hip again. You hit your hip in the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh. Bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. I love that. I love that. Thank you. No time. I wonder if the pot of crab legs is gonna be different. Okay, yeah, it's normal dialogue. All crab. Vials. Wow. Nothing else is here. Cool beans. Bye. Get juked, idiot. Oh, I was gonna check up. Have we even been up there? You like a mix of both. Might give a lot of team building potential if every character had customizable move sets to draw from a vast library of moves. So we gotta keep an eye out for that counter. Gotta counter the counter. A tabletop game that I played in, all of the abilities were things that the players pitched to the DM as things that they could do, and then get it like added to their character sheet. Which I think that's really cool. Oop. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We need more rock, but for now. Oh, Odil's unconscious. I didn't freaking notice. Well, okay. That's fine. She'll be up later. Grandma is taking a nap. Odile is kill. Yeah. Odile just kills you. And gets killed. Accidentally replied. Kill and be killed. Yes, we were up here before. That was nothing. You know, if the sadnesses reappear every time you leave the room, the farming potential is actually kind of high, isn't it? You could force a level 100 Seafrin on one of the higher enemies. Blaper. Blaper. Happier. Oop. I'm sure the best way to get experience is fighting the king, though. What was over here? Main draw of RPGs for you is strategy. You don't know about other people. Me like story world building. Me like character. I think the one game where I'm genuinely crazy about the system and strategy is Fossil Fighter Champions. Ooh, Anvil, Sharpening Stone, Forge. You pick it up. We still don't have the little songy song. We need to remember a song that we do when whittling. We need to find whittling wood. We need to find a whittle wood to whittle. Streamer felt physical pain. Streamer felt physical pain. I need to whittle a whittle wood. Good freaking grief. Okay. Allies defense, your turn. Hey, Seafrin. Hey, Seafrin.
Your greed sickens me.
Yeah. Receive my criticals. 2 out of 3. Not bad. Nature documentary you're watching just shifted to otters! Yes! Yes! You can tell when I turn away from the mic to not scream into it. Can you tell that I'm home alone right now? It's good stuff. Okay. A showing. Schwung, schwung. Cool. And we got a crit in, I believe, so everyone is healed. I love that for us. Key time. Yay. Bye. I'm so slippery. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. You can't catch me. Bum ba dum bum bum. Whoop. The door, broken egg key. Cool. This is when people get sus. Crumpled, probably hit our cards. Yes. Card is drawing of a pair of scissors. Cool. Is there anything else when we look at this? Making you think of the demo's combat. Oh, I know nothing about the demo. Stream needs more screaming. If I lived alone, I'd be a lot louder of a streamer. Nothing more to be found. What's this? Barely recognize what's on it. Okay. Candles. That's it. Craftonomy book. It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. Book about the study of craft. Stay silent. Why would we do that? Anything on Timecraft. Demo you recommend to try out. It's not overall not important, but it does have some interesting stuff. Or it's overall not important, but it has some interesting stuff in it. For example, the original sprites for the characters. I don't know if I'd go as far as to download it, but I could probably find it on YouTube. Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's Timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on... Okay! We don't have time for... Rudy! You gotta draw something! Bring up MS Paint! Okay. I am messing with my setup. Messing with my setup. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, and then I can pull you over here. Content. The drawing is gonna be gone next loop. No, not if I preserve it in the community Discord. 3 different Kuni regional variants. Okay, I'm gonna put on goofy background music. No, display capture. Very confused because it said this had already been claimed for this stream. Wrong. Like a Pokemon. True. Okay. Exclamation point and paint. Cool. Kuni, Kuni, Kuni. Okay. We need the basic Kuni first. Basic Kuni. Basic Kuni. Through the mountains. Basic, 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 basic Kuni. Meow. Kuni Boony. If Kuni is a boonie. If Kuni is a boonie. A banui. Should I draw French Kuni? The mythical French Kuni? Very good Yzma voice! Oh goodness, I don't know if I could be Eartha Kitt. I don't know if I could be Eartha Kitt. She's a queen. Ugh. What's a good Yzma line besides wrong lever? Wrong lever! I don't think I have the nasaliness for that. The Kuni Bunny. Okay, what's another good regional Kuni? Oh, I like Eartha Kitt. I like her voice. What if we do a tall-eared Kuni? Is this Blurst? Electric type Kuni. Blue Briefs Boonie goes international. True. Coolney. This is gonna be Coolney. This was happening. Thank you for your snack drop. Get all frizzy with it. Yeah. 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 Don't forget, you can always put on a snack spam redeem, and then it only costs 5 points for everyone. Leather jacket. Leather jacket. In fact, we're gonna put this Kuni in boxers. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have different garms. This is how we are distinguishing the Kunis. It's different underwear. Honka honka. True. Would Vanilla Kuni be a normal type? Okay. Oh, that's me hitting my glasses with my pen. Talk. Donk. What's another Kuni? What is another Kuni? Sea bunny. Water. Yes. Merkuni. Vesakuni is a fairy type. That's fair. Sibanui. Sibanui. I think it's so cute. More of a teardrop shape. You're playing Gacha Sloth and little bong noise synced up with the attack. Cootie is a normie? Heck no. It's just my perception of what a original Kuni is. How would we do a mask, but not topless swim? Oh, we could do it like a One Piece swimsuit, where it's like the masculine One Piece swimsuit. Someone's gonna say One Piece. Someone's gonna make a One Piece joke. It's Banui though. What was I saying? My train of thought restarted. You ate like 4 pieces of chocolate earlier. Fantastic. 4-piece. Blub, blub, blub. There we go. Sketch of my regional Kunis. Hashtag my Kunis. Cool beans. Me and my Kunis. Me and my Kunis. Kuni doesn't wear any pants. Hashtag my Kunis. Mew. 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 Oop. Oop. Mew. Mew. Reefs, briefs, boxers. Cute. Freaking cute. Okay, let's take this a notch. Go. Is this 3 or 4? 3. I want 3. If it was a weed joke, we'd say reefers and briefers. I'm cracking myself up with that after the fact. Good grief. Good griefers. Just sent sentient pants after Kuni. I love that episode of Jimmy Neutron. So I love the run. This Kuni face is weird. Let me adjust this. There we go. That's a little better. Tee. Meow. Meow. A little higher here. Okay. Back to 2. Ingor. Okay, loose implication of briefs. Tall socks. Hashtag my Kuni. Boop. Cool. Glasses. Freaking sunglasses. Raises their special attack. You freaking know it, baby. This is Kuni if instead of Vocaloids, they were into rock music. You crack me up, little bunny. True. Also, an episode of Steven Universe.
In an attempt to get rid of the Shoodles, I have created Cyberpants to fight them, but they keep getting stuck in the vent fans and getting shredded to pieces.
You just see, like, pant shrapnel leaving the air ducts? What in the world? Love-hate relationship with that, thank you. Hey, so we should play some friend slop sometimes. You should ping me next time the group is playing frickin' Among Us or Repo again. Materials, true. Difference between shorts and briefs. Oh no, that is not just material. It is more so the style of cut. Briefs are supposed to be kind of like relaxed underwear. And then obviously shorts are outerwear, but then boxers are meant to be more so shorts and are therefore more structured. And then briefs also have just straight up a little like, you know, like a flap on it, because ease of everything is supposed to be the whole point. Mm-hmm. Briefs are like triangle shaped. That's an interesting way of putting it. And then we put, that's 4, we need this on 3. There we go. Meow. Okay, freaking Zip Zap Bunny. I've been really getting into Phasmo lately. I want to play more Phasmo. I want to play Phasmophobia. Got a mod that makes you paranoid. Fake players around and running away from you. Voices in the darkness. Oh my. Is this for Repo? Good grief. Also, I'm really excited about the new Repo updates incoming. The fact that they're adding like a revive bot that's gonna make solo runs like way nicer. Okay, yep. Making these legs really skinny. I assume that's fine. I'm gonna lower the socks on this one. Okay, a couple lines in there that we need. There we go. Electric type Kuni. Normal things to say. Okay. Water Kuni. What are you talking about? Wow. Mm-hmm. I gotta remind you about show and tell. You're right. You're freaking right. After we finish this, I'll do that before we go back to In Stars and Time. How frickin' about that? Thank you. Fish. Anna, poor fish. We're gonna run out of time on this any second now. Let's just pop this up by 1 real quick. I'm gonna do silhouettes. Have I ever mentioned that I love the Wobble Dogs OST? I think it fits nice here. This is feeling very Adventure Time-esque. Swim. If I could put Kuni in an aquarium, well, that would just be okay. Howdy, you're at the old hospital with the grandpa, the Sir Lurk. I hope things are going well. I hope it is simply routine, necessary stuff. Okay, I want a swimsuit like this, where it's a one piece, but it cuts off like shorts and a t-shirt. There we go. That foot's skinny, but oh well. Let's put stripes on this really quickly. I feel like these kind of swimsuits look better with stripes. I wonder if it helps repel sharks. I wonder if it helps attract sharks. Oh, good grief. What a question. Okay. Regional Coonies. Water fairy, normal fairy, electric fairy? You like stuff touching your thighs? Gotcha. Okay, guys got old man diseases as expected, as mostly just a bit bored and grouchy. Yeah. Okay, hide lower display. Save. Yes. How does one have a long torso? B6 True. Okay, save as PNG. This is Deuteronomy number 80. Cool beans. I can drag stuff back around here. We want to be over here. Go over to show and tell. Ah, drawing on me. Oh, freaking drawing on me. Yep. Okay. Copy image link. Kind of very scary here at the hospital. Noah's unnerved. Yeah, hospitals. They fail the vibe check, even though they are a good thing to have. Okay, okay. Behold. The Gobi. Hey, wait a minute. I could put this underneath the chat. Why aren't I doing that? Behold, the green clown Gobi. According to Wong, the green clown Gobi is roughly 1.5 inches in length. I say in my clown outfit very conveniently. Meet the green clown Gobi. Wait a minute. You guys can't see that. Now you can see that. Anyways, why am I hearing Team Fortress 2 sounds? Do, 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 da 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 da. I still had studio mode on. Yeah. Clown Gobi. You're waving at him. Let me also show you the other image. Please. There we go. Peesh. Meet the Doodle Clown Gobi. He's at least 1 inch tall. Yeah, at minimum. When you think of hospitals, you think of art made for them where one of it has like a large red yarn like drawing put on the floor. Oh yeah. The color theory post. The freaking color theory post. Everyone knows color theory hospital post. Much like clownfish, the clown Gobi secretes a protective mucus that allows it to host anemones. Or do you mean be host to anemones? Color theory movement. That post did more to educate people on color theory than most college classes, I think. Literally. Okay. When we go on stream break, I should do good to remember to post the MS Paint drawing. We're just gonna have Gobi hang out with us for the rest of the stream, I think. Me and my Gobi. Me and my Gobi. If this dude was in the basketball league, it would be Kobe Bryant. I had a dream that I was playing basketball last night, which is rare. Or attach them to themselves. True. There are some pretty small anemones. Okay. Portable defenses. There are crabs that will hold anemones, I believe. Okay. Should we have a crash course on Timecraft then? Boop. Fine. Odio flips through the book. It does have a section on Timecraft. Gobi is a cute-sounding word? Yeah. Much like the circus clown, the clown Connor creates a particularly humorous media that allows it to host streams. That could be funnier, I think. Mine is going to the fish that is literally too dumb to know it's actively being eaten. Mulla mulla? Sunfish? Alright. So, Timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that has been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? Well, the king is using Timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Actually, is this a Yizma voice? Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. What is that sweat for? Didn't take care of their anemone pets for gloves. You like the mole. It's so easy to ridicule. Ugh, the ocean's punching bag. I've heard scholars outside of Vokard are really excited right now. Timecraft, confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Oh, well, it's more complicated than that. Moral aside, it does change everything we know about Timecraft. Even the anemone has more self-preservation than a mole, true. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Whoa. Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time. Wouldn't it ask for an immense amount of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. Crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, to even pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh. It appears your craft machine, or if your... It appears your craft matches mine in speed and power, Seafrin. Starfish has more brain activity than a mole. Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good question, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Seafrin. You shrug. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. Isabel used to change to stop specking into nerd and start specking into himbo. Literally, though, that's like canon. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? And you've talked to the king and the head housemaiden? Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? The loops? The loops? The loops! Oh, wait. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy old pal. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Questions? Are they gonna make us go all the way back to Dormon? How dare you? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Find more about the loops. You know, that counts. Completely forgot about this feature. You don't think you called Loop? It's not that helpful. They could have put a really good secret right here in this room for the people who remembered it, but no. I look like a chump. About the loops. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormon to, seemingly, when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless, though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. Yawn. I'm so rude. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time. Just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It has been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. So, how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out that's what happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something's broken, failing, rotting. What should you know? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? It's telling me to go back to Dormon! How dare you? Mean to me. Hi, Hot Rod. Looking in a cabinet and there's Takis seasoning. Delicious. What's this? How to craft candles. Lame. Book for the series, 251? 51's not the highest. Down? Don't tell me what to do. Gonna eat a lemon with it like a freak. I'd try it. Smells like wax. Ooh, good sniffers. Take the item. Salty broth. What? What? How did you two... You two did the redeem at the same time! That's not supposed to be possible! Why? I need you to know that exactly what happened is that Ace redeemed Yeehaw and Hot Rod redeemed Vanilla at the same time? Is this gonna break something? There is a non-zero chance that you broke something. This town ain't big enough for the both of me. I'm gonna really quickly look in StreamerBot. Freaking StreamerBot changed their UI and I never got used to it. Schrodinger's Yeehaw. Yeah. Actions, cues. Just making sure. It says that they're all enabled right now. Are they all enabled still? No, they're not. Okay. It means I'm a vanilla farm otter. Hold on. Hold on. What if... How about... freaking, where are my outfits? I'm gonna give you dinguses. Half of a farm otter? I'm gonna give you half of a farm otter? Half of a farm otter. Just the hat. Do we want to leave it like this? This looks so goofy. Just the hat. If I do... Oh, we're in a battle. If I... get rid of that? Oh, there's the sound effect for the vanilla outfit redeem. I want to get rid of the sleeve, too. Freaking... Where's my normal t-shirt, then? Can I put that on? Kinda. That don't look right. That don't be looking right. Sure, we'll go sleeveless. Shirt on backwards? Wong, I need you to know that they managed to redeem 2 redeems at once. This is me trying to do both. Turn to Luffy. Straw Hat Gang. You know what? We're gonna leave it like this. This counts. Fusion. It's just a weak tactic to make lame outfits cooler. Okay, this is a scissor type enemy. Good freaking grief. Cool beans. We did check out over here, yes? Yes. Gonna be King of the Pirates, but Luffy already took that role. I'm gonna be the jester of the King of the Pirates. Yeah, that's alright. Take the sleeveless plaid. I would in real life. Colonel Mustard's work on the new fusion bomb? From Clue? What does that mean? What does that mean here? I think it was Peacock in the study with the candlestick. Oh, frickin' K. Ooh, ooh. How did I escape that? Crazy. No touch. Oh. Never mind. They put their hands on me. That's icky.
I think it was the me in the otter stream with this comically large hammer.
Oh, attacks are happening. They're launching attacks upon me. I want rock type. Guard. I want rock type. Bum. Okay. Happa. Hapaka. Key time. Hapapagata. Hapagawa. Habawakakaba. Hi. Sadness. Swing. Normal things are happening. Big ball head. Skizzer type. Skizzer sign. Cool beans. You're normal? Get that shoodle out of here. So normal. Rock. Critical. Buffy friend. Okay. Smash. And rock 3. Clunk. Clunka. How about we'd use Dun Heal on ourselves? No, I wanted a combo. Well, we could still use one more rock type, and in theory it might do enough damage. Like, not enough to kill it, but it'll still do more than 0 damage. Invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. Boost defense? Sure. You know what? Let's just have a big defense boost because... Kaboom. Immune. No. Lame. Got our health back up though. Do we need paper? Yeah, we need paper. Skablat.
Mother, I am sorry, but I sold Hot Rod some of our technology. My sensors are indicating a very fast item heading our way. Look out.
Oh no, it's a time traveling DeLorean.
Stink face. Doodle 128 stink face.
Oh, never mind. They're just shooting a crayfish out of the t-shirt cannon at us again. That happens. A little more head trauma won't kill me. Yet. Vipers, please. Ooh, random sound effect. We need another paper attack. How about we just make up the time? Swing. Isabeau, base paper attack. Shbam bam. Get wombo comboed. Get out of my face. Bonnie missed. One of these days, Bonnie will do the last damage on the king, and it'll be glorious. Supposedly, we're still in paper type. Other type. Yeah, you're completely immune. Poor frying pan is being hit against the floor. It's getting even more seasoned. We need paper types. Meh. The only one who can use them right now is Bo. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. Get him. Yep. Let's do Pretty Buffy Friend. Cool beans. Oh wait, you have a paper attack too. What am I talking about? Okay, we have 2 people that can still do paper. Good. And now you just tear you apart. Lisa! You are tearing me apart. Ooh, Seafriend is now level 74. Going through all of the bosses seems to be the best use of our XP per time. Torn like paper. True. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh. Yeah. Obvious. Zip. And snack time. Okay. Banana chip, cookie, onigiri. This is where we learned about rice. We've had all of these. Chippies, please. There. You go. I'm gonna hand you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Do not make Bonnie sad. No one's allowed to make Bonnie sad. You are 50% yee hotter, so it's just yee! Yee. Yee, 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 yee. That's your single eye. Womp. Cool. Next floor. Very floorful. You stop busting my hump. Get out of here. Go on. I'm gonna go this way first, though. For some reason, I always go right first. Oh! Hey now. Hey there, you hey there. What are you doing? It was us. Why? I'm dying. Okay, give me this key. Give me this key. Okay. Select scissors. Bloop. Books, 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 books. Art, sewing, cooking. Making me think about Hollow Knight with Nosk. Same stuff. What about this? Books about many random things. Oh, the earrings, right. Cool. There we go. Boop. Rare event. I didn't know that there was random chance events in here. That makes me nervous that there's content I'm gonna miss out on. Rock type attacks. Okay, guard. And smash. Well, I did say smash. Okay, what's here? Ah, a sadness. Another weird one.
Hey there.
Did I check the wall hole in the other room? I don't remember checking the wall hole in the other room. Okay, rock type is good here. Guard. Waffle? Wall hole. And actually, I had pancakes for breakfast. Thank you very much. Okay, one more rock type. I wish Seaford could give up their turn. Wallhole. Yes. Everybody likes Wallhole. How about we heal Isabeau? Bink.
Why are you so mean to Odile?
Anyways, well, I don't need to heal, but also we're gonna heal. Because we're about to combat this, and it's probably gonna go down. I'll bet, I'll bet. Bink, bink, bink. Yes. Okay. Good deal. And this one... paper position, okay. Bloop.
Busting my chops.
Hello, rock type. I know you. Start by going fast. By being strong. And... nope, we'll just use a paper type attack starting now. Boop. Cool beans. Paper, paper, paper. Easy. I used to be scared of those. Okay. Lovely moving cure is learned.
That guy's coming at us.
And you're coming at us, okay. Good grief. I like that sound effect. Let's use all enemies' attacks.
They're gonna be too easy.
Otter bean Momnol. What does that mean? Good grief. This is going to be a hard fight team. We're gonna have to try our hard, and then Stephen kill it in one hit. There we go. My reading comprehension feels lower today. Strange. Seafern is become Panther. Yow. I always ignore this body because it's dialogue.
One of these days I'll regret it.
Whoop. That's right, there's this. Right? There we go, there's the tonics. It's a weird placement for that. Boop. Passing through, take a deep breath. As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm.
Homie just wants physical affection, platonically.
No, I'm catch your eye. Okay. Does it make you not wear glasses if you already have them on? What does that mean? What is it in this context? I do not know what it is. Okay, boost attack. What? Oh! Make sure you didn't wear the glasses that make you forget how to read. Oh. I'll be over here. What if I exploded you? What if I exploded you with laser beams? That's right, beg for your life. You have a chinchilla. Chinnies are so good.
Me like chinchillas. Okay, you breathe in and out. Don't confuse me more, literally. Sometimes chat gaslights me and it always works. It will seek vengeance, me versus chinchilla. Okay, head housemaid's office. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like there's gonna be a secret in here. On the rock key. Boring admin papers. King. Maybe that's something you could ask about. Ooh, okay. It has thrown sticks behind it like some sort of anime character. Or a mid-range fighter. You dinked all the tea. I want tea. You want to hug one without stressing it? You just need to find one that's been very well socialized. Boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. If anything's gonna have a secret, it's gonna be that one eventually. Rock. There we go. Rock. Literally. I found a rock. Wow. Okay. Key time. Why do they even have that? You know. Entertainment. Enrichment. Nope. Ooh! Taco. I would taco. Taco Tuesday. Okay. There we go. Key. Light bar key. And gimme. What's this? Checked out. Okay, same stuff. This is where the family tale brings you to. Wow, a secret passage. Oh, there's a hole in the wall here. I'm glad we checked this out. Hole in the wall. Nope, doesn't bring in her. You can see the hallway of doom and despair, but just outside of someone's office door, what if it goes off? I like to think the trap is not usually activated, but they activated it because of the king, specifically. Personal headcanon. Rock type attacks. Wow. Like they only activated the trap because... Okay. Check out this. Okay. We didn't get the unique dialogue. How are we supposed to get the family tale? What? Am I gonna have to look that up on the wiki? Because it just straight up didn't... Okay, dialogue about colors. Language you can't read. Big sparkly tree on the cover. Pointing at a book. Sounds weird. Bunny takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Odile's on to us. You smile awkwardly. Odile's on to us. That's what you are. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Just please tell me that there's a storyline where Odile just straight up catches you in the act. Smartest member of the party. Ugh, good grief. I should have read that, but I didn't think it was new. Do I want an answer? I'll get an answer. One way or another. It's so weird that we just didn't have the opportunity to get the family tale. Weird. Save point is currently down. Save. Okay. This is the first time I've done this. We're actually gonna look up what the heck is up with the family tale, because if I have to loop back here, I want to know that I have to actually loop back here. Okay. Avoid spoilers. Talk to the board librarian. Secret library floor 2. Talk to Odile in Dormon's shop. Ask if she needs help with something again. And then talk to the Bolgener. I could have sworn we did that, but maybe it requests a specific order? It might be that you have to do it in a specific order, which I don't like. I don't like when games do that, but that's fine. Okay. Confirmed. We have confirmed that. Okay. Open a door over here, then we're on to the next floor. We don't specifically have to loop back, it looks like. That's the one thing that I wanted to know. And I don't believe that I spoiled myself too much, except for, like, the next step of that, which is, like, also in Dormont, so it's fine. It would probably just telegraph to me to do that. We're good. We're kosher. No regrets. Paper attack. Time Traveler learns he could just skip to the end. I mean, if Seifer knew how to make things function, this would actually be a much shorter game, wouldn't it be? Okay. Cool beans. Oh, good grief. I haven't seen you in a minute. Cool. You need paper type attacks. And you need scissor attacks. I'll just use a paper attack on you. It'll work. Yep. Easy. Okay, paper. There we go. Ooh! Okay, I'm not sure that we ever have gone up. Because it was still not grayed out. Go down for the key. We did just save. Do we want to go up? I'm gonna ask Ace. Ace. Is it worth going up just to experience going up? And then going back to where I saved? Otherwise, I'll just follow the key. You can always loop back and loop forward. Yeah. I hate making decisions. Key. It did not sound like there was something super interesting there based on what you said.
I have time. Of course I have time. Ooh, still got me. What is bro holding out in that emote? Oh, it's a thumbs up. I thought they were holding like a grenade. Actually. Not kidding. Connor likes efficiency. Whoop. And smash. Okay, in and out. Oop, boop. Nope. Snoop, snoop. No time. Traps, how they work. Oh, leave me alone! Leave me alone, Akira! I don't like this guy's look. Rock type attack. Stink face. Fantastic. Let's just guard. Yeah, smash. Cool beans. And we go uppies. Have we gone this way? We've never figured this one out before, have we? Because change is Normand, storage room. Oh wait, it's open phrase 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's open phrase. Okay. So that means there still is one more open phrase door that we haven't found. Yoink. I'm gonna take this. Pick up some glass. One of these days all the souvenirs are gonna make something specific, I swears it. One of these days. Tee. Tee. Okay. I think the only trinket we don't have right now is the shiny chain that I know of. I could be wrong. We have the bell. Little silver bell. I think we have everything that we can get from Dorman. Keep forgetting you're playing Limbus and wondering, man, the music sounds different. True. Cool beans. When we get on break, I'm gonna make myself a tea. In the mines, because you failed the 56 poll for a character. This is why I don't play gacha games. Give me something that I can get better at. Fun fact, gambling and the increase of gambling culture is a recession indicator. You can grind for the character still? Okay, that's fair. As long as they give you grind options instead of locking you into wait or pay. Okay, these guys again. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I remember, I think if we use scissor type attacks, no, if we use paper type attacks, we have the biggest spread of characters who can use paper. That should be it. Because we'll combo this in one turn is the thing, and then we can switch over. They lock you into a wait until next season once the current season ends.
Over that next season is perma available for grind unlocks. Okay. Cool beans. Now we go to scissors. Mean. Unfortunately for you, however, Isabeau does not have any scissor type attacks, so I can just leave them. You're gonna regret this. Okay, roundo. And team stop. Tee. Time stop. Yeah. Soggy Isabeau. I thought you were gonna say Soggy Labubu in my periphery. Okay. Seafern is now level 75. Scary. Mm-hmm. Snack time. You'll save 2. Say at a normal volume. Bunny has a crab face. Bury me on the highest peak. Oh, sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know. I don't know how good of a journey that would be. One full of catharsis? I guess so. Snack time. Madeleines. Pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. With sugar. More exciting than eat this. Fish head! Why a fish head? Bro likes fish heads. I'll have the pineapple, please. Fish head. Bunny into the fish head. Cute. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who? Oh! Scary. One of these days we'll catch a fish. Ugh, don't you colon 3 at me. I know they're hiding things from me still. Save your progress. Sure. Good. Cool beans. And ba-whoop. You, when you are actively eating the secrets, I won't find them. How dare you? Okay, the king is crying. Good. Cry harder. Key on the floor. Okay. Gonna get this event real quickly. Swing. This always looks like a crazy face to me. I like it. Oh, stop busting my help. No! Scooby-Doo odd chase happening over here. Okay, she has like an angry mask. It's over here. Mirror. Okay. Picture. One of these days this picture's gonna be different. Found the smiling key. Tears. Okay, I gotta remember that's angry. What's over here? Do I remember? Oop, fighting you. Okay. To clear up my hair. Silent burst. Ugh. We don't even get to Isabeau anymore. Crazy. Oh, is this the chain? Yeah, the chain. We'll figure out what that does sometime. Anything in here? Eye patches. Okay, we've done that before. Buck. Kabuon Craftonomy. Maybe it'll teach us something about Timecraft. Good point. Odio flips through the book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in here is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have distinct smell could be useful to us somehow. Is that so? One of those rooms has a weird smell. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rockcraft smells like wet rocks. You realize there's not a period there. Smells like wet rocks. Papercraft like wood or leaves. Scissorcraft like scissors? What does that mean? Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh. There's apparently another craft smeller trying to figure out which smells very sweet. Sweet. Like sugar? But... Oh! What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now. You freeze. Huh. So this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be Timecraft, I see. You freeze. How so, madame? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like Timecraft. You relax. Oh yeah. I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure? Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bonbon. No wonder you're so good at cooking. Do you smell it in some places more than others? Could you smell sugar before we went into the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that gave us those crest thingies. Neat. Okay, we are at the point where we should take our stream break. So I am going to leave you with some goofy background music. Checking one thing really quickly. Okay, the outfit redeems are back. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna take 15 minutes. That's gonna be me for getting up, stretching, having a snack, taking care of my body. Break bread time. Fantastic. I hope that you do the same. Take care of your body. And when we get back, we'll be doing more in Stars and Time for the rest of stream. Okay? Be our frickin' bee. Okay, and we are just about ready to be. Hey, Hank. I made myself a chamomile tea. Good deal. Don't talk about the doggy again. Normal stuff. Cool. I'm gonna look at my pockets. Let's just poke at things. Useless chain without its pendant. Pendant. Useless pendant without a chain. Oh! You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. Wait, we've done this before. As if summon the Funny Noises Appreciation Crew jumps to your side. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Wait. So is it... No. Huh. So that didn't combine them? Okay. Drawn card. Wonder who drew this. Mirror picture, thingy thing, friendship doodle, 4-lane. Shape looks familiar somehow. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Okay, you can flip it. You can just actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Never. Cute. Leaf. It reminds you of something. Remember the sky. Let's see if there's anything we can do. Cute. One of these days, it'll do something tangible for us, I think. Battle. Okay, you can deal with this. Easy. Okay. Make the time. Buffy. And paper tack. And paper tack. And paper tack. One shy of a wombo combo. Okay, break break is learned. Goodie. Bye. Nope. I was gonna duck in the door below. Okay, that's fine. Hi, big hands. Maybe we can combo on you. That'd be nice. Skaboosh. I wonder if our base attack does more damage than Round Roundo. No scissor attacks from you, but we can do break break. Let's do the crit attack. Hello, Bonnie. And use Round Roundo. I think it does do more damage than our base attack. Maybe. Okay, paper AV. Cool beans. Book in here. 87 is the highest we think we've ever seen, but it sounds like this one is not it. Kiln. Pottery teacher. Okay. Ignoring you. Hole in the wall. Nope. Okay. I don't remember what we get in here. Angry key. Okay, now I do. House to explore. So I don't think I ever pointed out, but this plushie looks like cinnamon roll. Cute. Bottle juice. Pass on through here. Okay, Mirabelle's room. Yeah. Okay, thingy thing. Bomb. Okay, vials. Goody goody. Bathroom you can't go into, understandable. Okay, then we go fight the sadness. Way to the right. No, up. There you go. Whoop. Okie dokie. This one should be scissor type. Nope, it's rock type. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Gonna heal herself. I gotta remember that this is rock type because we get paper alpha V right on time to use it. Good damage, from both ends. Also, excellent sippy emote. We may sippy together. Okay. Hold the wall. Did we really miss the hole in the wall that was supposed to take us somewhere secret? Did we miss the one hole in the wall? We missed the one hole in the wall that we needed to go into, didn't we? You know what? What floor was that? Where do we go to reload? I manually loop so not often that I don't actually remember. I don't remember how to manually loop around. This is wretched. Yes, Ace. I need you to know that I've only looped back maybe like twice, and every other time I've manually pushed ahead. Go on. Make fun of me. Do it. Oh, because we're... because we're ending our run. Right. Oh.
I haven't done this in forever. Okay, well, we're saved. Do I want to do a double save? Nah. Tear froze you in time. Okay. Also just use the load button. That doesn't really count as looping back. Fair. Secret hallway. Secret hallway. What floor? That can't be 1. It might be 1. Also, look at how many. 415. We can go right up to the king. Cool. So looking for the family tale. No. I theoretically have gone to every hole in the wall, but I think we missed the one with the first sadness. I think. Which is either here or here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You've just passed your 20th loop. Is that a lot or too little still? Okay, key got. Are the items still here? Items are still here. That's annoying. That's why I don't like looping, is because you have to pick things back up again. And they make this one especially annoying where each time is a speed up dialogue to do. Actually, I could go back and do the family tale. But we still need to get Bonnie's favorite food anyways. I'm not missing out on too much. You really don't need to pick the items up. There has been times where I've used the crafted waters to revive people. The crafted waters have been important, still. Unless Seafern can learn how to revive people. Okay. Where was this sadness? Destroy you. In 2 hits. As expected. Haha. Okay, it is in here. Yes. I swear I looked at that wall. Maybe not. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Was this paper type? Yes, the first one's paper. Okay. So the sadness order is paper, scissor, rock? Yes, paper, scissor, rock.
eliminates you. Hole in the wall. We're gonna load. Just gotta see those small trucks they have in Japan / Asia in the parking lot of Aldi's. Oh yeah, micro trucks were recently approved for sale in the US, and I think that's great because my opinion on American trucks is that they need to get smaller. Let's load. Okay. I'm not sure where the wall hole is, but it definitely wasn't that one, which is the one that I thought we maybe missed. So do I do this whole level from the start again, or no? Okay, good. So now we have a crest. Is the wall hole behind one of the dead ends? That's a question. The crest doesn't actually appear in your inventory anywhere, does it? I think not. Now that we know how to load, I could just investigate them all. No! Back off! Connor's very indecisive. We're gonna stay on the main path. What hole could I have missed? Unless there's one down here. That would be interesting. Okay. Key time, key time, key time. Ignoring you. Bathroom. A bathroom. You don't really need to go. You sit on the throne and think about nothing. You hear voices outside the bathroom. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Belle? Yeah? Can I have a hug? Oh. I'm sorry. I promise I won't hug you long. I just, Oh. Oh, sweetheart, come here. Oh, Bonnie. You're doing such an amazing job helping us. You're so brave. It must be really scary for you. I'm really proud of you, you know? With you by your side, I'm sure I'll be able to save your sisters soon. I don't know. I do know. I'm the change God's chosen, after all. And so I know that everything will be fine. Okay? Okay. Can you stop squeezing me so hard, though? Sus promises. Sorry. You exit the bathroom. Maybe I want a Mirabelle hug. How do I get a Mirabelle hug, huh? Where's Siegfried's Mirabelle hug? Okay, time to get blessed, and then we have to actually walk back and look at the statue again. No. Nothing to wish for. Swing! And what do we have to do to redeem that hug? True. Found the key knife. A knife! I like that sound effect too. That's a fun sound effect. Cool beans, cool beans. Now we have to go back to the past to save the future. Oh, I never did the ellipsis one. Interesting. Wonder what that changes. Okay, okay. Mirabelle, we're gonna go look your handiwork. You can't stop me. Boop. Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You tried to make a face and fail. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira? Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Okay, we've gotten this dialogue before. You all shudder. But, You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Ooh. Huh? What? Where are... Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira. Huh? The head housemaiden? Mirabelle. I can't believe you can't recognize me. They changed shapes. Yeah, I did. I don't... Don't you know who I am? The all lower caps and emojis are getting me. Someone who changes shapes. No. This can't be. You're... And she's got it. It's me. The Change God. Crying. Oh, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, Change God. I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me for... Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. Uh-huh. If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier. Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me. It was. So... Sometimes the kerning is a little weird. Like, look at that A and W right there. Oh, that was me and Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as the Change God, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. And you don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other beliefs out there. And look at how far you've come, without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you. And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't let anyone ever destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but... How are they doing that with their mouth? I would expect nothing else from you. You ever just accidentally fluster a deity? Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt. That head housemate of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. What? Oh, it's our one-on-one time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I thought it was gonna be both of us. Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she... And you. See, for no middle names, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This is all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. You know, it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. Oh! So I will give you some words too. I'll say hi to them through their face of your little sponsor buddy too for the effect. Sponsor. Those words are... I've seen it all.
That's a new loop sprite. And that's the bass, like, theme going really slow. Okay. Pitiful traveler walking through time. Going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself. The possibility of it. And this is what I have now. Dorman, repeating. Dorman, unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. I committed to regicide yet? Not this loop. So... you misunderstand.
The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. But it does not mean, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. Russian. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. And keep giving us a good show. Bye. Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. You stumble. Oh. Hey.
Mira, safe. Are you two okay?
What happened?
I don't know. You both started looking weird. But who was Phone? And what if you was Skeleton and you wrote this? Like you were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible?
Huh?
I don't remember it anymore, though.
Turning your car into a furnace is actually helping you breathe better in this cold. Are you sick right now? I don't think we established this. Are you sick? You do, still.
If you're good, then we should keep going.
Yes. Yes, let's go. Okay. The Change God and Loop are kind of Kiki and Boba. You caught a cold, I'm sorry. I hope it is short. Okay. We still have to figure out Bonnie's other favorite food. Cool beans. Save. Okay. You close your single eye. Bling. Is there such thing as a dry sauna? I actually associate saunas as being dry as opposed to being wet saunas. Desert. Yeah, like, to me, wetness is something you add to a sauna by, like, putting water on hot rocks. Usually it's supposed to be kind of dry. I have a family member who has a bathroom sauna, and it is very dry.
You know, I was wondering.
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, we've done this dialogue before. Okay. Yes, this is when they realize that all the locked doors was the people of the Change House doing their best. You live in a dry sauna? You do. Eated a lemon and 2 bread rolls. A little jealous. I want a good piece of sourdough. You get ready and slice through the door. Swing. Yow. Another strong sadness. Okay. Showing. Mean. Let's do scissor damage to everything. Cool beans. Let's also use paper damage on everything. And let's also use rock damage on everything. I was hoping that would actually take one of these out. Well, it's weak to scissor attacks now, so... Scissors 3. Knife to meet you. Let's get a combo soon. Roundo. Like in Puyo Puyo, we will beat the sadnesses and lonelinesses out of you. True. Boost our defenses. Buy one, get one 3. And then we will combo with Mirabelle. And everyone's health goes back up. You do not like this hospital visit? Sending you a hug, Noah. It's stressing you out, yeah. Hugs. Digital hugs. Okay. Okay, Mirabelle is standing on her tiptoes for the rest of this interaction. Read as Marcus' voice, yeah. Okay, last piece for the bomb. La Bamba. Small vial labeled secret ingredient. Cool beans. Here we go. Okay, next one. Palmiers. No palmiers, they're yummy, they're crunchy, get crumbs everywhere. Last snack. Malanga. We haven't had the palmiers. Bunny hinges the palmiers, starts eating. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Contain chips, cookies, Malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all these snacks for today? You are a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Oh, well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure you all eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You all clap your hands. You got a memory of safe rooms. You always remember this. When I kept memory of safe rooms lets you all recover your HP after a battle ends. That's nice. Okay, here's Mira's piece. We have seen this before. Let's go equip that. Equip. I assume it is a Bonnie memory of safe rooms. Cool. Do a save. Let me close your single eye.
Cool beans. And up we go. Regicide time. Hey, bud. Here we go. Do you remember? Nothing new here. Guillotiner news! I think the pageantry of a guillotine is much better, personally. Also, it's so classic. I remember you. Okay. Swing, swing. So not for this part. Oh, our HP is in the thousands. Our HP is officially in the thousands. We are double O'Deal. Tasteful. Heck yeah. You freaking know it. Ask. So, you using Timecraft? Timecraft. I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of powers that no human could have. So, how? Yes, it's true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own, so I had some help. Help? That boulder would shatter if it hit you. Can we try that? Does that affect something? Who would? Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it. And the universe delivered. The universe? Who was that? A person? Unfortunately, there's no funny cutscene where Severin shatters a boulder. We have to make it ourselves. Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. You have RPG Maker, you could probably do it. Powerful. King subs. I knew Varguardians were ignorant of it. I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have? Vogardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Madame O'Deal. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Miralor remembers it, then you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Why call yourself king? Oh. I have decided my will is more just than the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I'm doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done, against the will of the people. In Vogard, such a person can only be called a king. So you know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe.
No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. 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 Nope. Okay. Let's start by going faster. Okay, invulnerable for 5 turns. Here we go. Let's also go with break. And slow. It is time, saviors. Spink. We survived it. Let's fight to the death then. Cool beans. We need to be using paper attacks. Yeah. Okay. Paper. He just loves his kingdom as much as Elira with fur babies. I'm not familiar. Okay, and first combo, not you. Huh, I thought Odil's turn would have been up. Well, let's use the bomb. We didn't craft the bomb! You have to go into your inventory to craft it before the battle. Oh, okay. We're doing this the hard way then. Anyways. More attack. Tear you apart is out. How about I just send it to Odile? Okay, AV. And Wombo combo. Oh, it's weird that only Odile has the shield out now. Okay, we don't have Isabeau's ability that brings the usage back to a skill. Because we avoided a lot of battles. Okay. Oh well, paper tech. That's one away. I'm just gonna guard. Or, well, you know what? Let's just use our broths. She's from a cartoon, Tiny Toons Adventures. She's an over-top obsession with animals that has extreme risk for the animal's physicality and mentality. Is that the person... What character is it? There's a character that thinks Pepe Le Pew is like a cat and cuddles him? Is that who I'm thinking of? Huh. But Tiny Toons specifically, okay. Time stop, slow boost, okay. So the Holy Care... No, we only need the Holy Care Shield for the first one, I think. You probably do that too, Penelope Pussycat Drew. Man, my brain is soft. We are mucking this battle up a little bit. Yes, Noah.
Yes, Noah. You like Penelope? She reminds you of Oreo? Fair. Mm-hmm. Hi, Noah. Okay, there's our combo to bring our health back up. Where is... Yes, true. Okay. Even though we have messed this up a little bit, we're not doing bad, I don't think. Regenerate or done heal? Let's do done heal. I think they hit the Pentagon or something, that's not important. Yeah, mood. Funny missed. Okay. We'll have to use Odil's base attack. Feels so bad for her every time they have a short that puts her into a situation of being temporarily striped like a skunk. Yeah. Classic cartoons for ya. You could put the Holy Care Shield on for reasons. Oh, we can buff everyone again, actually. Why not? And labor. Think. Trade part is not ready yet. How about we do regenerate? You would like the attention, just not toned down and no stink. True. Oh boy. Does a combo bring back a downed enemy? That's a question. Super Sparkle heal on herself. And if we your turn Seafrin, then we can get this combo right away, I think. Yes. Several episodes implying that she mutually likes Pepe Le Pew, but simply cannot stand his smell. Aww. You could work on it, they could compromise. So not for this part. You have heard this before. King waits. Creepy. Hey, how about I put that shield on again? Okay, but we do make up the time. Just gotta burn away her olfactory. Wretched. Odor blindness can happen naturally. King's attack is up. Tempting to put more effects on him. I'm gonna just go with the base attack though. Okay. Giving us another hit. And get Shrek'd. Let's fight to the death then. Agreed. Artsy Burst is ready. These are not ready yet. Neither is Slow. Any lore updates, like in the game? We talked to the Change God. Odile might be on to us. What else? I think those are the big things. Oh, Time Craft, the time-based magic, smells sweet, apparently. Oh wait, you have a base paper attack, too. So out for this part? Yeah, sure. They call us a loser? They called Mirabelle best girl, and then said, hey, what's happening is really nasty, but I can't stop watching.
about Siegfried's predicament. Okay, your turn. Cool beans. Disappear. Swing, swing, swing. You are my sick entertainment. My sick and twisted, pathetic meow meow. Get bent time, boy. I wonder if you get a different event if you use the bomb before this cutscene and it takes him out. If only I had it this time. Essentially calling Siegfried one of those reality TV shows. True. Unethical viewing. Okay. Get one more attempt at this. Oh, a save point. I was like, what was that? Apparating behind us. Okay. Odile has acrophobia, the fear of heights. Neat. And now we're gonna try really hard to get Bo to be able to say the thing they want to say, which probably won't happen. Okay. Third time's the charm, isn't it? Okay, start with Odile. Got this before. Mirabelle time. Before you forget though, we group hug after I speak to the house maiden. Aww. Okay. Bonnie time. Somehow looks worried.
You found that book about how craft smells, right?
Oh yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? You nod.
Well, friend, it still smells like sugar.
You freeze.
Deal said that if it smelled sweet, it might be because of Timecraft. Do you think the king is really gone if it still smells like Timecraft? He's the only one that can use it, right?
It makes sense if the smell would linger a bit, right?
Linger?
When you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Farts. You both laugh. Bonnie mentioned they started smelling like sugar yesterday, didn't they? What magic is that Egbert smell? Time magic. It's you, isn't it? Before you forget, though, you have some snacks left. Some pineapple slices. Okay. Now it's Odile's turn to interrupt Isabeau. Ugh, the song's kinda weird here. Sif, we did it. I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something. You like that specific information of magic having a smell? Yeah, I think it's cool. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifaruni. Siffrin.
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. Yep. You two can talk later, okay?
Never allowed.
Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it.
Ugh. Evil. Oh. Seifer knows. Anyway, Seif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Chauvin, you know? You nod. Evil. We have the flower this time. Can I give it to her? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions?
Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back to... I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for Mirabelle. Same as usual, it seems. Maybe if you start with something else still? Surprise her somehow? Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What do you... We'd also like a side of fries to go. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then went right back to her script. Oh. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. This game is based off a short comic of this exact moment. Would it spoil me to anything if you DM'd me that comic? Because I'm really interested. Something's broken, something's failing, something's rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. She didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will. Repeat the exact same thing every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Cool. Oh, we're up before Mirabelle came to us. Okay. Okay. That's rare. Oh, you know. Say the line, Siffrin. Really, really will. You watch her go. Okay. Family Tale. The order to get the Family Tale should be this. ODL. Can I help you with anything? Comic won't spoil anything. Give. Okay, Family Tale. Always wanted to read one. There's a nah option. That's cute. She doesn't seem to know how to react. Siffrin, will you come with me? To ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me. You have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Ordeal are now hanging out. Me and Odile. Me and Odile. What happens if I go fish with Odile? I'm fishing. I see that. Caught anything recently? It's in 3 parts. Thank you! Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Thanks. That was very helpful.
Can I go anywhere with her? I can go anywhere with her. Can I show you Loop? No.
The favor tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it?
Okay, not allowed to show her Loop. Can't wait for the eventual part where Steve finally can't help himself anymore and has to fearfully tell Odile he doesn't know what to do, and Odile in a moment of surprise realizes Steve is serious and decides to earnestly help him. That would be cool. See what we have to say about the Change God.
The Change God statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think?
You shrug. Close your single eye. Oh, okay. You know what? We should make a separate save while we have Odile in the party. Cool. In case there's like a secret that I could go back to.
Hello. We heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paperes.
Comic is from the Tumblr. Ah, awesome. That feels like a very Odile thing. All hee-hee-ha snarky snippy until you notice it's for real and not joking and not okay. Trigger mama bear instinct. I wouldn't call it mama bear instinct. But I would call it the, oh, we're locking in instinct.
If you'd be okay with that, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit.
The one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still?
I
Do not.
What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives in the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paperes family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paperes family died only a few years back after all. Mama grr instinct.
Hi, Peepo. Good to see you.
Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit.
Okay. This way. So, flowers. Maybe no flowers. Flowers.
Boop.
Oh, hello.
Antoine, is it?
That sure is me.
And you're 2 of the saviors, aren't you?
And all we had to do was tell this no Francois. Francois. Goodness. Sup, Francois.
Okay. Thank you all. Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We have a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe?
Oh. The Paperes family tale.
I know this means a lot to you, so...
Oh, no. That's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well...
I think one of the kids next door stole it from me.
That's long, an hour. I mean, in the span of life, no.
What? What?
No, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well... You know, 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well... The book is gone now. So... Sounds like we should talk to those kids. Papa Rosse. True. Book hunt. We'll get that book, Odile. Ugh.
Let's just go, alright?
You're reading.
Kids.
The middle kid with a small hat looks at you from the rock throne.
Adults. What do you want? Siffrin, you handle this.
See, this is why I'm saying there's no mama bear instinct. Odile is not a big fan of kids. Why you?
You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck.
An accusation is gonna make them scramble. Mama Grr instinct revoked. Yeah. Lock-in instinct, however.
Yeah. What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid?
Manon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid.
Can't I? Look at him.
They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. Anyways, do you know about the Papa Rosse family tale?
Ah.
Manon, I think he's asking about...
Shut up. I got this.
Middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, which is a lot.
What if we do?
I think most people who end up being the most kid-like. I think there's a word missing in there, and it is making me stumble. Your boy Frankie was never lucky, never won the extra credit Jeopardy games, got misnamed, but when you had ice pops, you had a nurse visit and came right in as the last one was taken. A lot of said double C got was still crazy. You can't talk to kids, end up being the most kid-like. The glasses that make you unable to read, maybe a fight. Biting you. We'd like to borrow it.
Trade.
A trade!
We have something you do not. Knowledge.
Bonking me.
Offer us something in exchange.
I have a pun.
A pun? Better be the best pun I've ever heard.
And you keep a wizard in suspense. The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested.
I don't know. How?
I'll tell you tomorrow.
What? That's not the deal.
The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless.
Manon? The wizard-looking adult, he said...
They said you're a wizard, Manon.
Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. And I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask.
Pandering! We only need the book.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about Wanya, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who is Charlene? Charlene Choquette? Bullshit, you're stuck. They made us go in a circle. The what? Huh. You can't help but laugh. Heh, the old lady's face. Siffrin. You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again sometime soon. You could say we went in a loop. Hi. Hello. Hey. Please do not scare my daughter. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you've got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene?
This one. He shows you all a book with the Papa Ross family tale written across it.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. You got the Papa Rossa family tale. Finally. You will find a nice silent place to talk. Oh, new map. You have to smell it for authenticity. It smells like child hands. I can't believe this took this long. But finally. Lydia looks at the closed family tale book intently. I accidentally skipped that dialogue. Cheese! I want cheese. Join the Caboodle Discord. We have miscellaneous counter art, long tirades about hyper-specific hyperfixations, Transformer memes, watch parties, Graham, and more. Thanks, Noah. They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your
Miss Rainbow
research?
Sprinkles has boarded the starship.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles. I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Well, I suppose I have kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier to not say anything. You love this game so much? Excellent. We have completed 24 loops of the game, and Siffrin is above level 75, if that benchmarks where we are for you. So then, why are you... Why did I leave Kaboo? Travel for years? All to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Not really. Understandable. Well... I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but... my mother was a Vaugardian. Ah, she's mixed. Cool. I've lived my whole life in Kaboo. My father was Kabooan, and my mother Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and she didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. It can depend on how much optional content you do. True. This game has a treasure trove of it. Some of it not easy to find. Yeah, right now I'm trying to find the wall hole that goes to a secret spot. No cheesecake? Sad. Mommy issues a deal? True. What does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabbu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know anything about my history, about Vaugarde. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. Including one specific thing that you will likely not find unless you know what you are doing. Interesting. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vaugardian parents, writing stories for their children, and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, and how friendly families shared their stories with each other. And how it had been done for generations. Have you done Mirabelle's? Yes. Mirabelle's we've done. Odil's is getting done now. Supposedly we can do Bonnie's now, but I guessed wrong last time, so we're gonna give that another try. And then obviously Beau wants to be last. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. Is the reason the arrow part of you being arrow ace spec? Ah, that's lovely. That's why media like this is important. It's to show people that their feelings exist out there, that other people have had those feelings before, and that other people have named those feelings before. See it happen with 2 other people? Awesome. But it was stolen from me, because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Vaugarde, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vaugardians and see many Vaugardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even now that I'm here in Vaugarde, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vaugardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. In the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't. It may not seem so to you. Kaboo. But to Kaboo, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick. My brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vogardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. At the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vogard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vogardian. You never know. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard?
We're finding out too much. And also not enough.
What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Huh. My apologies. Forget I asked.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it.
She goes back to looking at the Family Tale cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here. Just bearing her story to you and nothing new. And nothing else. But you... I... don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you.
Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering?
You have a Siffrin plushie. I love that. Do you think that the Siffrin plushie has something inside? Like how all the Undertale plushies have secret things inside them? Everything was worth remembering.
Neither.
But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Odile! I just called Noah Odile. Noah. We just established that Odile is mixed race. Siffrin is just a lovely little fella. Yeah, but like, what if they put something secret right inside the stomach of the plushie? Theory. The king is future Siffrin blinded by nostalgia, which is why his face is hidden. Maybe. It could be. Also, Odile's the oldest member of the party.
Trying to find where you belong.
Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you.
Which parts you've created, and which parts already were.
You nod. Might smell of secret magic. True.
But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right?
You know, on the last loop, we accidentally encountered like an echo of Siofra another time. What if the king is future Siofra, but future Siofra never leaves the dungeon, and so that's Siofra at maximum power, far aged up, stuck in the dungeon forever. Stuck in the 2-day loop forever, and that's what Bro becomes. Wrinkles makes it look less like she's old and more like her eyes, because be nice to her.
If that was the case, everyone in Kabbu would be the exact same, and everyone in Vaugarde would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes. But it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's when I realized on this journey, Siofra. I'm Kabbuan and Vaugardian, in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabbuan and Vaugardian. Wouldn't you agree?
I do.
That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now.
Because you found a family channel?
Yes. And also because we talked, Siofra. Oh. Huh. Thank you for listening to me, Siofra.
You blush and nod.
Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun.
Odia smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of Secret Quest? Boost all of your researcher stats by 30. Craft Break A. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for your turn. Okay. So one of these runs, we're going to get everyone's special skill. Dedicate artwork of a close-up. I think you had a final... Mostly Kabbu, and that's good. I'm also partially Vaugardian, and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me. True. Okay. Close your eyes, breathe in, out. Protection. It's what you want. Can't wait for Connor to use ultimate skill. It's a gun. Okay. Boop. Okay. We have to guess Bonnie's favorite foods. Wait, and that's not even completing Bonnie's quest. That's for letting Bonnie let us start it. Bonnie's here. Okay. I'll be with anything. Not even a little bit. Don't you know my 3 favorite foods? I do. Rice. Pineapples. Bro had never made a malanga fritter before, so it's gotta be samosas. But which samosas?
Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Oh no! The pineapple was such a brick joke. It worked. Chat. Chat, should I look this one up? I could just load. I could force load it. No cheese and potatoes? Okay, 2 people who think it's no cheese with potatoes. Okay. Yeah.
That's all of my favorite foods. If you remembered them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do.
Because Seaford doesn't like potatoes. Because bread tastes better than key. Vonnie's Reverse is weak to cheese. Lactose intolerant.
Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time.
I have time now. Lactose intolerance.
And come on.
Bonnie brought you outside of Dorman. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance.
Friend, You said I could ask for anything, right?
Not exactly what you said, but...
Okay, well... I need you to teach me how to fight.
Oh.
I know Deal's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow. But it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go.
Bonnie ran away. Towards a sadness. That's my feet. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can.
Look. I'm not scared. Come on.
Bonnie time. The health pool difference.
I'm not scared. I can do this.
Oh. Bonnie. But think about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie.
I'm sorry.
You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled.
Ah, welcome. You have entered my castle of funny feet. Here you will experience the terror of toes. Ho 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 ho. You'll never escape my funny tricks. That's right.
Is this from something? You breathe slowly in and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking.
That didn't go super well.
It did not. No.
It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do.
You frown.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Sometimes Bonnie makes you want to hug them, other times you want to bonk them with a squeaky hammer, and other times you want to boop their nose and pun at them till they scream. That is the little cousin effect.
I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me about a fight. I want to learn.
You look around. There's no other sadness in the distance. You have so many little cousins. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. You jump in. All your cousins are little cousins. No, older cousins. I'm very little cousin, but I'm finally becoming older cousin. And you smile.
That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah. I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right? Okay. Here I go.
Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly.
I did it, friend.
You clap. You breathe in and out. You like becoming older cousin. Helps you become someone they can look up to. A little motivating, isn't it? You breathe in and out. Bonnie is looking up at you.
Now I have a taste for blood! Hey, friend, aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Deal and Zonbell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump. And because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why. Because it means we can't high five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump. There's such a simple reason. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it. Oh. Maybe because maybe because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nil.
Nil?
My sister. Her name is Petronil, but it's dumb, so we call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it.
I've been touched over this entire time for that!
Nil is really cool and tough, but she gets scared easily, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. I'm a little like that.
One time I had a dude reach around my lower back to, like, put their hand on it, but it was to get my attention to, like, sort of lean in and point at a thing. But because I didn't expect it, and it was just a man's hand on my lower back, I, like, jumped really bad. Bonnie couldn't stand their sister patronilling them.
But she said I shouldn't do it again, because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over. And she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool. But she said she doesn't want to suplex me, because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. Hug.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
Maybe a hug will make you feel better. You don't talk about her often.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's back is bad. And also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Non-binary.
Yep. What gender is Bonnie? Bonnie is non-binary. Bonnie, they, them. Siffrin, they or he. Isabeau, he, him. Trans, Isabeau specifically, but he, him. And Mirabelle, she, her. You flinch. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. Bonnie the tactless. Ugh. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So then... Hug. Hug, hug, hug. I am going to touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow. You saw me, and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go fight one more sadness. So I can do one more. Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna poke you in the good eye, Sif. Bonnie, since it's okay now. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground isn't even and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. Bryn! The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. Oh. No, not this time. That's how their sister went down. You breathe in and out. Friend, are you okay? Glass Cannon Bonnie. Bonnie is an underleveled support character who might have another aspect to them. Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Zok calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before, that's all. Yeah, you remember, right? It was a little while back. When you protected me from the other sadness, you know. Can't remember. Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. Oh. Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. You ran and got in front of them and... Why'd you do it, friend? Why'd you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Fryn thinks they're better than everyone else. And you try to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot.
And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye, and you have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me. Oh no. They seem really upset, but... That's not what you say in this situation. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. You would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would not have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump in to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But, friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again, and again, and again. If it happened now while you're stuck in time, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they got hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise. I super promise. You super duper promise. Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyways, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt, so you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Yes! Hug! They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Slowly, you hug them back. Look at that face. The child.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do. Yeah. Old man, grown man cough. You got a memory of training. You always remember this. When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Cool! Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you know you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dorman, you'll have to talk to all of them over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now. You nod. You both head back to Dormont. I'm gonna leave the healing skill equipped to Bonnie instead of the always hit skill, because I'd rather receive healing. However, it is well past time for us to raid out. So, hop back here. Good to know you have it. Very true. War cleared, Bonnie! Fantastic. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. The full outfit is returned. Okay. Who else is streaming right now? Unplugged streaming. But Azura Morose is on, and they don't stream super often. So I think we're gonna prioritize Azura. And for this stream, thanks for hanging out. Lovely to see you. Did Seif's face change? On this screen, I don't think so. I think this is normal. Okay. Azura Morose is an artist VTuber who is currently streaming art. They have a fantastic style and are working on pitch material for their own series more often than anything else. As per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourself. TI's really fun. TI hanging out. Okay. Catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.